Solução zoada porque infelizmente eu tive que refazer um monte de coisa. E não refiz de jeito certo. Vamos apagar o save de ontem. E aí, Nif? Boa noite. Dá uma baixada nesse áudio aqui que é alto pra cacete, né? Porra, amor. Infelizmente a ferramenta de tirar negócio da imagem caga na imagem também. Enfim. Coisas da vida, né? Acho que eu vou voltar pra ideia original do preto com preto pelo preto. Bom que eu tô vermelho, né? É o padrão aqui, ó.
Arms. What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending? Death.
Não tem jeito, é o streamer mais inútil de todos os tempos. Eu ainda tô mutado, deixa eu ver. Não, tô não. O que eu tava?
Mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Nif apareceu e foi embora, velho. Lá. Ah, não aparece nada não, ela vem andando ali. Quinze meses a menina tá aqui. 15, velho. Um ano e lá pedrada. Muito obrigado pelo apoio, Nif. Muito thanks. Inudense. Obrigado. Que bom joguinho. R$10. Se eu tivesse R$10, eu não tava chorando R$10, veja bem. E por que você tá me imitando, hein? Vou cobrar corporates aí, ó. My dear brother, what have you done?
Mary!
É claro que tem.
Mary!
Já patenteei.
Hold on!
Tô
Please, hold on!
jogando DBD, é?
Mary!
Maria não. Heartstopia. Ah, tá, jogo ruim. Não que DBD fosse bom, né, mas... Maria morreu.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
O maluco ali é bom de tiro, fi.
These patrols are after me. No!
É fim de evento hoje. Eu nem sei que tipo de evento pode ter
I
Heartstopia.
need to get out of here. This can't be happening. No, please, stop. I mean you no harm.
Aí tô tentando pegar as coisas 5 estrelas, entendi.
What's going on? Oh, Mary.
What have I done? What I have
What's all
done?
this about? Now, I can defend myself. Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Tem nada. Sempre pensei em vir procurar alguma coisa aqui, mas acabei de descobrir que não tem nada. É sobre. Devia ter continuado fazendo a mesma coisa antes.
Who are you? Stupid beast! See how he likes a bit of fire! Sorry.
Esse jogo é o quê?
No, please, stop!
Depende. É um pouco complicado de eu explicar por explicar. Mas ele é um jogo de RPG com ação em combate. Só que a gameplay dele não é tão fluida, né? Não dá pra falar que é um hack and slash. Com um pouco de foco em narrativa. É porque a empresa que fez ele foi a empresa do Life is Strange, né? Que é puramente narrativa.
Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Aí na história, meu personagem foi transformado em...
Let me go.
Ai, caralho. Errei. Foi transformado em vampiro e matou a própria irmã.
I need to find shelter. Is anybody there?
Basicamente é isso.
What is this place?
place seems abandoned.
Place seems
Should be safe
abandoned.
enough here.
Tirando alguma coisa.
I had better remain here until nightfall.
Os sanguessugas não têm medo de sol ou de fogo, e eles não viram cinzas quando são atingidos pela luz do dia. Mas que machuca, machuca. Eu mesmo já acorrentei um vampiro a uma árvore para ver o que aconteceria quando o sol nascesse. A pele dele começou a escurecer rapidamente, como se estivesse queimando por dentro. Os olhos e a pele dele derreteram e expuseram aquela carcaça profana. E a fera ficou berrando e tentando fugir o dia todo. Mas, no fim das contas, mesmo com o corpo já ressequido, ele começou a se regenerar lentamente, depois que o sol desapareceu no horizonte. Então eu cortei a cabeça dele para dar o golpe final. Depois que eu fiz o mesmo teste com fogo e o sanguessuga se transformou em cinzas e nunca mais se regenerou. Ou seja, o fogo é a nossa maior arma, irmãos. O melhor jeito de matar de vez um monstro é queimando. Bota fogo. O sangue de Jesus tem poder, tem poder, tem poder. Parece os Undead do Dark Souls, é igualzinho.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible. Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Ela guardou a seringa porque...
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Ganhei salgadinho, gente. Coxinha no meio.
Done.
Eu não gosto de coxinha.
He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Uai. Ah, tá aqui. Bom, é um diário bem grande. Eu li ontem. Não sei se eu quero ler de novo, não. Não vou ler, não. Putz.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
Ela é igual o Zangado. Quem quiser ler aí, dá pausa no jogo.
It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only. This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Ô, porra. Fiz merda.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here! My head's spinning.
A frase, minha cabeça está circulando. Outro.
Come out, you coward! Clever fucking beasts.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, alright.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Die, vermin!
There's a strength I never knew I had.
Leech spotted! Watch out!
This shouldn't be
We have to
possible.
stop it!
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Olha, cara.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Olha, se for depender da minha gameplay, irmão, seus reflexos foi de apanhar igual um condenado. Vou deixar isso claro. Seu rei e seu país precisam de você. Junte-se às forças britânicas e ajude nossos valentes guerreiros do fronte. Bom, eu fazia parte das forças britânicas. Seu rei e seu país precisam de você.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Foi tu que fez, imundo.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Ratinho gostoso. Deu outro rato. Pega o rato.
This
Ratinho
is
totoso. Dinheiro.
I cannot enter.
RBLB, né?
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked. It's locked, all right.
It's locked. It's locked, alright. Pá, dinheiro de mendigo, rapá. Bora. Opa, opa, ratinho, ratinho, ratinho gostoso.
Believe I'm doing this.
Pra não, filho, não é pior aqui a situação. Vamos achar outro ratinho aqui que... deixar o sangue full. Pronto aí.
What will London have to say to me?
Não sei, mas eu diria que não é muita coisa não, hein, meu brother.
I cannot enter. I've so many questions unanswered.
Opa. Dinheiro.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Nossa, eu tinha esquecido que tem esse...
Blood. The smell is so strong.
Ah, tem... Turn back, essa porra? O jogo me diz pra seguir ali, mas eu sou uma pessoa que não gosta de seguir as coisas que o jogo me propõe. Então eu vou tomar no cu, provavelmente, indo por aqui.
This is a slaughterhouse.
Aí, ó, já ganhei dinheiro já. Aí, ó.
It's locked. It's locked.
Tá trancado, tem um jeito de entrar, né?
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, alright. Os caras tinham pouco dinheiro pra fazer ele
I cannot enter.
dublar mais falas, né?
Where has everyone gone?
Consigo ver o mapa já.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail. There is no one in sight.
Ainda não tenho poder pra pular direto pra lá, né? Tá. Cidade de você. Vida salva por bons serviços médicos é um duro golpe contra a gripe. Voluntários fazem diferença. Ah, o povo tá querendo dinheiro não. Tá largando por aí. Quem sou eu pra achar ruim, né?
It's locked. Nobody at home.
A gente volta. Vamos pro objetivo. Por enquanto não é tão bom ficar andando na cidade. Não vou ganhar muita coisa com isso. Pra falar a verdade. Acabou de encontrar um novo esconderijo. Você pode gastar a experiência enquanto descansa ou fabricar itens da bancada. Por enquanto eu não posso fabricar muita coisa também de qualquer forma, né? Posso descansar. Também achar coisas, né? Aumenta a absorção de sangue usar mordida. Vamos aumentar os dentes do meu vampirão. Next night. Nós vamos seguir, né? Vamos, fia. Mas antes... catar uns lixos, né? Catar lixo é sempre bom. Opa, página arrancada de diário. Eu me odeio por desviar o olhar quando zombam da minha cor. Eu me odeio por chorar como uma menininha quando me insultam. Eu me odeio por xingá-los feito um moleque quando se afastam. Eu me odeio por odiar meus pais. Eu me odeio por sorrir quando clientes me chamam de Brina triste. Eu me odeio por nunca ter tido a coragem de dizer para o Tom como eu me sinto. Olha, descobri alguém. Detalhe de cidadão. Como vampiro, você precisa de sangue humano para evoluir. A barra de qualidade de sangue indica a experiência que você vai receber ao se alimentar de um cidadão. Pistas desbloqueadas aumenta a quantidade de experiência. Esse jogo ele tem uma parada interessante, que é o fato de você poder causar um caos ou você poder ser uma pessoa subjugadora desse caos. Você quer causar o caos ou não? Essa vai ser sua maior empreitada nesse jogo. Eu gosto disso, como o jogo é tratado. Então, qualquer hora dessa eu tenho que jogar os vampiros à máscara, velho, pra eles e jogar. Tô muito vagabundo por ser fã do RPG, ex-jogador e nunca ter jogado os jogos em si. Mano, eu já sei que causa. Ou. Eu treino pra não ter que jogar na base do cabinho com o meu controle. Eu vou ter que jogar no cabinho porque. Por algum motivo existe uma interferência entre minha placa e meu Bluetooth. Eu odeio. I hate that shit. Hate. Mano. Nossa senhora, quanto pelo, velho. Eu preciso limpar meu.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
Eu vou ter que vir pra cá depois, então deixa eu ir lá conversar com a galera. Eu tenho que passar por ali de qualquer forma. Seu exército de você, a lista de informações vai escrutar de recrutamento mais próximo. E aí, vamos ser recrutados, galera? Bretões Unidos, trabalhadores especializados em engenharia similar, exército com vontade de munição. Bastante nas guerreiras de fronte com bastante redução de salário, tem nada de montagem. Eles não terão redução de salário, confia.
At last, a little life.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a
I
laugh.
hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Cara, gente boa.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Adoro quando as pessoas são tão gente boa que me dão todas as informações que eu preciso, né?
What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well dressed, quite polite.
Deixa.
Something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have
Questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
You cannot see me now, Mum.
I hope
Good
I live
evening,
long
sir.
enough to see them wet boot
I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Cara chato,
What's going
velho.
on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I
Se não me
can...
engano, ela é gente
I don't
boa.
know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom, then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care
Não tem
of.
ninguém
I
dentro
only
do
see
bar.
one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
Vou perguntar mesmo
What's
assim.
going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Jogo controle.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar. A turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina.
Sabrinoca, véi.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Posso ser folgado? Vamos ver. Posso, mas também não tem nada.
Something can be done to get out of this bullshit.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Porra, dá nem pra roubar a galera, velho. Que isso.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Damn it.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Anyone?
Segundo o Vampiro à Máscara, esse é um erro de se presumir, sabia? Vampiros são tão tementes a Deus quanto qualquer ser humano, já que
Well, that's something I can
eles meio que são católicos, né? A origem deles é meio que de Caim e Abel. First murder.
And who might you be?
Dr. Edgar Swanzia. Ele é lá do hospital.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I am performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you
Jogo todo
talking
no
to?
outro e o casaco do cara tá liso, mano. É foda.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
If the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Os caras conversaram isso tudo de porta aberta, né? Mó paz. Meu pai? Opa, meteu o assalto. Pô.
Can I have some privacy, please?
Não. Ah.
It's locked, all right.
O Gilson tá cansado, aquele otário.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something. Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I hope I live long enough to see them where food boys get what's coming to them.
Pô, eu vi gente tossindo. Pra cá? Eu esqueço tanto. Tão torto. Quão torto esse boneco corre, velho. Fica assim engraçado.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter.
There's no one in.
Dinheiro.
It's locked.
I think drink no longer stirs.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
I think you're hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts. Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
I have a few
Well,
questions
must.
for you.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Não entendi.
You
Jogo.
again.
Ah, tá.
What can I do for you?
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the cannon factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah, like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
De outubro, de McCallum, para patrulhas das docas. Assunto: várias mortes na região das docas. Nós achamos que há sanguessugas envolvidos. Encontrem um monstro, expurguem um rápido. Alerta: de acordo com os relatos, esse vampiro é bem violento. Aproxime-se com extrema cautela. Eu sei que não temos muitos profissionais nessa região, mas evitem enviar recrutas. Pelo que entendi, o inimigo entra em frenesi de carnificina todas as noites. Como sempre, procurem primeiro em lugares abandonados, como casas antigas, porões, esgotos e armazéns. Destrua o sanguessugo, irmãos.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. It's locked, all right.
Over there!
Shut that foolish mouth of yours. You ever known McCullum to be wrong?
Entendi. Imagina onde sei que a partir.
I cannot enter.
Os inimigos são resistentes de ataque. Pisca, longo alcance, poder de sangue e sombra. Caralho, velho. O cara deu um parry, não entendi muito bem o que ele fez. O maluco tá de frente pra mim ou tá de costa? Ah, tá de frente.
Go back home, idiot! Stupid beast! Leech spotted! Christ, he's down! Bloody leech!
Achei que tinha morrido, caralho. Que bicho bom em não morrer. Eu sei que alguns companheiros pensam que a nossa maior vantagem na luta contra os sanguessugas é a luz do dia. Assim podemos caçá-los enquanto eles estão escondidos e indefesos dormindo. Esse é um erro de principiante. Primeiro, porque os vampiros são espertos e conhecem mil truques para evitar que seus esconderijos sejam descobertos. Segundo, porque eles preparam várias armadilhas letais contra os invasores em seus refúgios principais. Seria uma empreitada muito custosa e arriscada enviar homens para explorar e eliminar os vampiros em seus esconderijos. A melhor tática é segui-los até que eles mostrem alguma vulnerabilidade. Normalmente isso acontece à noite, quando eles caçam. É muito mais fácil atacá-los quando podemos avistá-los facilmente. É por isso que diga a guarda de Prien. Precisamos evoluir e aperfeiçoar nossas táticas, novas táticas, para a caça dos sanguessugas, tais como patrulhas, vantagens tecnológicas e comunicação moderna. Podemos aprender muitas coisas estudando a guerra na França, novas estratégias, novos equipamentos externais, granadas, fósforo branco, luz ultravioleta, coletes à prova de bala, lança-chamas. Chegou a hora da guarda finalmente entrar no século XX. De uma nova guerra por Geoffrey McCallum, líder de Prien. Ah, tá, eu posso subir, poderia subir aqui direto. Entendi. Entendi.
Shut! Step away!
Eita porra. Ah, é pro lado, na verdade. Entendi. Eu vou acessar os esconderijos, mas não vou... Não vou salvar, não vou sentar aqui, porque eu não tenho muita coisa que fazer também, né? Meu nível é muito baixo pra querer upar alguma coisa agora. Não vale a pena eu ficar upando toda hora. É apenas só descobrir os esconderijos e tal.
It's locked, all right.
Por aqui perto de esconderijo sempre tem uns ratinhos pra fazer um lanche da madrugada, tá ligado?
I cannot enter. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I'll not betray your trust. It's this first, you see. I need a drink. I'm so thirsty. Bear with me, William. As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before. No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. Must have more.
Lembro, eu não gostava de usar essas armas de duas mãos, não. Eu tinha algum problema com elas, que eu não curtia muito.
Stop. Just a sip, I promise. Dearest friend, you're my last and dearest friend. William.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Will please
This
let go of
creature
me.
is bedeviled. I must put it down.
A puta. Você faz, eu também faço, otário. O William foi de arrasta, filho.
Let me go.
É, esse é o padre, né?
I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember,
Oi,
certain
gatinha.
spells are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Pegue uma carona com o Dr. Swansea. O rumo das mordidas, né? 50 km de distância.
It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions.
But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Se não me engano, o Hampton ele é Skull.
Dorothy.
Ou Virão.
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right.
Come on, you boss! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My Guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Qualidade do sangue. Qualidade de quanto de experiência você representa cidadão. Quanto mais, melhor.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Não vou matar ele. Vou até lá, mas eu não sei. Se vier com coisa, eu já quito. Sei lá, dou um Alt F4. Não quero matar ele. Eu não tenho por que fazer isso de cara.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
É minha River, fi. Um boneco corre muito torto, né, velho? A Don't Dodge não sabe fazer gameplay de jeito nenhum. Ó, sai daqui. Eu não tô com pressa, fia. Ah, vai tomando aí.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Entendo, se aproxime de para o secretário de saúde.
I cannot enter.
Cara, é nível 10, tô fora. Vou tomar um. Tomar um e vou virar a lenda.
Sorry, sir, no admittance. Didn't you hear me?
Vamos lá, patrão. Tá tranquilo. Tô só conhecendo as redondezas aqui, chefe. Bom, isso não parece problema meu, né, minha senhora? Daqui a pouco esses pacientes seus são meus também e nós vamos ter que trabalhar em conjunto. Então deixa eu dar uma... Vou dar uma pesquisada aqui fora, dar uma observada no que tem, o que a gente pode pegar. Pode ser muito rápido assim. I am Jonathan Reed.
It's locked.
Slocket, mas eu não tô locked, otário. Bora. Carta amassada, meu amor. Finalmente consegui o dinheiro que faltava para pagar a taxa cobrada pelo motorista da ambulância para levá-la ao hospital. Não se preocupe com nada além de sua própria saúde. Estou cuidando de tudo. Perguntei para alguns vizinhos e eles me disseram que esse senhor Hooks até que é um vigarista honesto. Ele pede dinheiro extra em troca de uma cama, mas a cama estará mesmo garantida. Desculpe por ele ter recusado a pagar antes. Agora percebo que o importante é que você se melhore logo. Ouvi dizer que o hospital de Pembroke é um bom lugar, apesar da atitude duvidosa desse homem. Prometo que tudo está certo. Agora verei você em sua cama limpa assim que possível. Com carinho, Nikolai. Já sabemos que o Milton é vagabundo, né? Fazer o quê? Safado.
It's locked, all right.
Tem esse vagabundo aqui também, que tá aqui no fundo.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Não tá não, tá mortinha.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Mentira
Since you're not
da...
afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Do you need medical attention?
I'm feeling all right, Doctor. But perhaps it is because I, too, am used to the smell of the dead.
Olha da... Aqui eu preciso de pista agora e aqui também eu preciso de uma pista, não adianta.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Uma fórmula enigmática, 70. Ópio e codeína. Eu vou comprar a fórmula. Provável que essa fórmula sirva para alguma porcaria no futuro.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
É que eu acho que tem que ser por dentro do prédio. Por fora não dá. Era Spock mesmo, né, velho? Tá bom. Ali onde vai ter o... Tem dois Skull, meu. Porra louca. Quanto eu vou ganhar dicas? Ai. É só... E que eu saio do outro lado, né? Ele tá fechado antes, salvo engano. Eu tô louco.
It's locked.
Não, tá, é o lado sim que tá trancado, certo. Mas esse aqui eu acho que tava fechado, eu tenho quase certeza que tava fechado. Mano, eu posso tentar meter o louco ali e tentar matar com esse cara.
Stop right now! Look, there's one of them! Watch yourselves! He's done for! That's it. Gone up like kindling.
Olha, não foi de todo ruim, hein? Eu acho que eu fui relativamente bem até, na verdade. Não sei se eu consigo abrir por aqui já. Não. É. Mas se conseguisse ia ser uma baita... Uma grata surpresa, né? Mas, ironicamente, isso que eu tô fazendo é bom. Eu tô juntando bastante coisa pra fazer um bom controle de problema, tá ligado? No geral do jogo. Faca grande e bonita com o nome gravado na lâmina. Clay.
This is an impressive knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on an...
Uai, um cara que gosta muito da faca dele, oxi. Eu nem posso ter o... Se não me engano, essa faca é do carinha bem aqui, quer ver? Cadê? Aqui, ó. Clay Cox. Eu posso ganhar alguma coisa dele, se eu não me engano, com isso. Não vou ter certeza não, mas eu acho que sim.
This is no place for a gentleman. Step away, sir.
Nossa, esses caras mandando me afastar não, velho. Vamos tomar porrada também, placa de seu otário. Não, o cara vem pagar de sabichão pro meu lado. Sai fora, doido. Ah. Quem és tu? Mario aí. Pra cima de Moá, fi. Pra cima de Moá tu não tem vez voar não, caralho. Bom, aqui eu acho que a exploração acabou, né? Por hora, né? Nessa área. Até eu poder... Olha, tinha dinheiro aqui, eu não tinha visto. Vamos achar um ratinho, né? Ratinho é bom. Os ratos. Cadê os ratos? Cadê o rato ali? Ah, ratinho. Cá, ratinho. Sangue de rato. Muito bom. Mais proteínas do que eu podia esperar. Ai, ai. Conversar.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir.
Gwyneth
I'm Nurse
Brannigan.
Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
É. A tia. Bem reservada ela.
Call me if you need assistance.
Ah, tá em jogo. Nossa senhora.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Enfermeira crente não gosta de eu não, velho. Que isso?
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Aqui nós pegamos uma cena lamentável acontecendo. Opa.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with.
Cara de romance.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Nessa época tinha problema, né, com isso, né, de...
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
ver se eu consigo.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Tem o Clay Cox ali. Eu consigo falar com ele ali e devolver a faca já?
Whoa, I feel giddy. Did I black out?
Ah, beleza. Esse cara ainda tá no auge da sua sonsice ali.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war and have carried one ever since.
Vai ele, filho.
Habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
So what do you do exactly in this?
Ele tem ponto, né, nesse caso.
Smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Caralho, ficar rico com charia? Entendi.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Eu vendo espingarda, cartuchinho, graxa. Esse aqui é pra melhoria, né?
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
I have wasted too much energy.
I cannot enter. Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long. You know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you
Então CF então, pô.
you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Então, chupou tanto o cara que deixou ele vermelho. Ih, rapaz, lá ele.
Where were you stationed, sir?
E aí, Thiago?
Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
O 97?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Deixa eu ver uma coisa.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Não, o primeiro filme. Ah, tá.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Acordo de você, amigo.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
É um produto só épico, é só
That
isso.
your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you.
Então você não tá falando do primeiro X-Men, você tá falando do primeiro X-Men dessa geração mais nova. Achei que você tava falando dos X-Men lá dos anos 2000, lá, os primeiraços.
How long have you been a nurse?
Or long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a...
Olha, o primeiro filme com o Magneto, Gandalf. Tem certeza disso, amigo? Quando é esse filme? 2002? É, não, viu? X-Men foi o primeiro. Foi, se eu salvo engano, foi dos primeiros filmes de super-herói que fez um negócio. 2000. Primeiro filme de Transformers 2007. Batman Begins não é de 2000. 2005. X-Men foi o primeiro filme de super-herói, fi. Enfim, amigo, você tá errado. Eu tô falando de filme, que popularizou.
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know.
Amigo, Superman infelizmente não chegou nem perto de fazer o sucesso que o X-Men dos anos 2000 fez.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Só quero pegar café ali, velho.
Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Tá. Deixa eu falar com o Milton aqui agora, que eu acho que eu devo ter alguma parada com ele aqui agora. Mano, como o jogo antigamente de PC era mal otimizado, né?
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Amigo, é 2018, continua sendo antigo, né? Já tem 6, 7 anos aí. Mas a questão não é nem essa, ainda é um jogo feito pela Dotnod ainda, né? Essa porra.
Goodbye, Milton.
Beleza, conversei. Tem aquela tia ali dentro ali que eu não consigo ver. Ali não tem quem eu converso. Deixa eu ver aqui.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Poxa, cadê a enfermeira que eu acabei de ver passando por aqui, velho?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye. Meteu valeu, falou, final, mó paz. Daqui eu conversei com todo mundo. Só com essa menina aqui não.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy.
Não, não é antigo, mas é antigo.
You keep calling me
Eu acho que o maior problema é Dontnod também, né? Nunca fez um jogo no escopo desse aqui. Também nunca mais voltou a fazer um jogo nesse escopo, né?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby.
Essa é a doidinha que todo bairro tem, ó.
Every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
Oh, such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Você diz, né?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Time has lost its...
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Time has lost its effect on me. But the suffering continues.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own...
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
I'll give you some advice, but understand that nothing beats practical experience, which can be exhausting and solitary work.
Of course, sir. And don't worry, I will never allow myself to be a burden, neither to you nor this hospital.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical. You may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with
Mas amigo, esse aqui não é 2018 não, é? Que esse aqui é o primeiro, não é o remaster não.
For a batch of products I ordered for my personal research.
Master é de quando? É de 2020 alguma coisa?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his
É
shop,
que eu li a mensagem ali de novo e me veio na cabeça, na verdade.
use the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Teve remaster que até tirou a... Eu não sei dizer se foi um remaster, mas teve um update, alguma coisa que tirou até a legenda do jogo.
Or to prove your point.
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree.
Aconteceu com ele a mesma coisa que aconteceu com... Não sei se é uma versão que foi tipo pra Series e PS5, eu não vou lembrar agora.
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones and flesh.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
As for me,
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Imaginando ele puxando sangue do paciente fazer o exame de sangue.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession.
Deixa...
I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Jogada rápida. Lá ele.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about
É porque já existe a seringa, amigo.
But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Ai. Tá, beleza, aqui tamo indo junto aqui. Agora falta só 2 pra essa área aqui.
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen.
Meu filho, eu acho que...
I understand you fear the legal consequences.
Eu vou tentar manter todo mundo vivo nessa run aqui. Vai ser foda, mas...
Silence significantly affects your son's case.
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Na real, filho.
Really?
Pausa do caralho, nos jogos filmes tu quer matar geral, menos o Salim. Salim é gente boa.
That this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell
Nesse jogo eu sempre tentei deixar o máximo de pessoa viva. Eu acho que eu tentei só uma vez fazer uma run que matasse todo mundo e não consegui ainda por cima.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is your
So painful.
I'll let you...
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Ah, é o X que acelera a parada.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here?
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you?
That's tempting, Doctor. But yeah.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Tell me about you.
I don't want to talk, Doc.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother...
Yes.
All right, then. This is the first time...
Call it what you want, Doc.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you.
Can I help?
I wrote a letter for my mother.
I see. And is...
Yes. And I don't want...
I have to go now, sir. But...
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Bom, beleza, né? Tem esse maluco aqui agora.
I don't know if a third opinion is needed.
I see. Would you...
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I'll...
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me...
Meus filhos queridos, desculpe por não escrever antes, mas só de escrever essas palavras parece que meu braço vai explodir. Não se preocupe com o papai. O papai vai sair do hospital assim que os médicos curarem o braço dele. Se vocês precisarem de alguma coisa, enquanto isso, procurem o Sr. Chadwick lá no canteiro de obras e falem que vocês são os filhos do Harvey Fiddick. Vocês se lembram do Robert Chadwick, aquele cara grandão de bigode que me ajudou a consertar a porta de casa na primavera passada. Peçam uns trocados pra eles, com certeza ele vai ajudar. Desculpa não poder trabalhar pra assustar vocês, mas a gente vai dar um jeito assim que eu sair daqui. Não se preocupe, tudo vai melhorar depois que meu braço do papai ficar forte de novo, assim que os médicos curarem meu braço. Deixa eu ver se isso vai fazer ter diálogo novo aqui.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
As portas do hospital começou a se abrir já. Achava que o Tom era o pilar dessa área. Não é não.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
What can I do?
And Mr. Hampton.
I gave...
Ah, ela não tem nada pra conversar ainda, então... Ah, outro médico aqui.
I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed, yes, I've been
Acho que o Boretá vai voltar de novo, meu.
Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Caralho, véi.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just
Vai começar o Urata, Hawaii, Tsubasa.
I've always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd.
Nossa, ainda faltam 2 pra conhecer, carai.
Please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Cusão, véi.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Mas eu vou vigiar, otário.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Será que não?
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon, and it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative, it is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time.
Do outro maluco.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Ou seja,
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
é um com ciúme do outro. Cheguei.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you.
Vagabundo.
You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir, and I thank you for your generous donation.
Ah, deixa eu ver. Acho que não tem.
Good evening.
Opa!
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
How can you be affected by the misery around you, and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Goodbye, Nurse.
Vou lhe falar com aquele otário ali agora, mas já volto pra falar com seu namorado.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you
No,
do you think you would enjoy?
I don't.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
You should show respect for the dead. What about their loved ones who may treasure these items you sell?
The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and undesired, sir. I would never deprive anyone of their family artifacts.
Please show.
Of course.
Safado.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Vampiro hipócrita. Quem é hipócrita nesse caso? Não entendi. Mas por que ele seria hipócrita por estar reclamando? Não entendi. Mas ele não tá roubando sangue de ninguém. E aí? Ele comeu um rato. Nada ali, né? Vamos me ater à área. Roubou a vida e o sangue do Messi. Olha lá o cara. Olha o cara. Tá, enquanto... Tá, tá. Já foi, já foi. Foi.
I'm quite busy.
Ah, esse chato, infeliz.
Thank you for your time.
Aquela velha, eu ainda não posso conhecer ela. Vai falar com o Milton. Cadê o Milton?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
Peguei os 3.
Goodbye, Milton.
É isso, né? Aqui eu acho que já foi todos os que eu conseguiria fazer de cá. Trancada. Meu quarto. Oh, boa. Paciente, Thomas Elwood, sexo masculino, 28 anos, médico responsável, Tippets, estado em recuperação. Então, o rosto do paciente sofreu queimaduras graves, foi desfigurado por uma bomba durante a guerra, mas com o uso de sedativos fortes, ele afirma frequentemente sentir dores das feridas, como se as chamas ainda estivessem queimando sobre a pele. Segundo o que diz, exames dos tecidos quiseram encontrar de inflamação. Seria este um caso de dano persistente dos nervos? Não me engano, aqui em cima não dá pra subir agora, é só depois. Eu vou lá no carinha lá. Nossa, meu boneco corre mais feio que o Geraldo, velho. Que o Geraldão de River.
This dead flesh needs it.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No.
Parentesco, né?
Asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans. And it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Como que eu perdi essa...
Why lie?
Come on. I don't...
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope.
É foda o cara, viu?
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
And it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Goodbye for now.
Mano.
Mr. Elwood.
Mano, por que eu perdi uma pista, cara?
And what of my own life?
Damn. The pain.
Deixar reiniciando aqui. Eu vou lá pegar um café. É que pelo menos eu pego minha pista de volta. Já volto. E aí, vamos ver. Onde é que volto? É, tomei no cu.
It's locked.
Birmingham.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
If all...
Good evening, Doctor. Goodbye, Doctor. Good evening, Nurse.
Good evening.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Nossa, eu já descobri que a Dorothy ela é pilar de um lugar. Carai, aí é foda.
Goodbye, Milton. Good evening.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Milton.
O problema é que eu acho que a Crane não fala que ela é nada até dar algum BO.
What can I do for you?
Thank you. Good evening.
Good evening.
Goodbye for now.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, I'm blundering in here.
Good.
Goodbye, Mrs. Good evening.
I'm okay.
How painful.
So pain. Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Beleza, então. Eu acho que agora realmente não tem mais nada que eu possa...
Thank you for your time.
Never could keep anything from her.
Good evening.
And good evening.
Goodbye. It's locked, all right. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Se eu não me engano, essa espada ela é de algum outro jogo, alguma parada assim. Peraí. Ah, tá, é pra trocar skin, né? Aproximar-se de um vampiro é uma oportunidade rara e quase um privilégio. A possibilidade de observar o seu físico intrigante e suas características psicológicas sob o olhar científico e racional. Eis algumas das habilidades mais fascinantes que já observei nos últimos 10 anos ao entrevistar alguns vampiros, ou Econ, como eles preferem se chamar. Velocidade sobrenatural, mesmerização, consciência sobre o sangue. Isso aí é básico, tá? Já.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Aumenta o dano causado. Absorve pontos de sangue a cada golpe da arma.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Bora, vambora. Aumente sua vida. Bloqueie o sangue do alvo nas vezes, deixe indefeso. Vou colocar aqui, ó, aumenta o vigor. Aumento de vida. Aumento de vigor 2. Aumento de vida 2. O cara deixa a gente ir até a metade do negócio pra depois não.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? It's locked, all right.
I don't have all night.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Yes, Doctor?
Why then do you all...
At the Pembroke, we're always... London's...
Your dedication to the
We start...
Please...
It's the...
Exactly.
It really...
That's all for... I cannot enter. It's locked. Good evening, Mr. God.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go.
Se não me engano, eu tenho que ir pro segundo andar pra ver as coisas que ele vai fazer. Bem ali, ó.
Damn it! Why is this so difficult every time? That is better. That is better. I will make it through one more night.
It's locked.
Fazer essa parte aqui do necrotério e vou a mimir. Não era pra ter saído, não. Achei que ia só destrancar. Acho que pra mim entrar de novo eu vou ter que dar a volta, vai vendo. Porque eu não precisei, não.
It's locked, all right. Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. I cannot enter.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Eu tinha esquecido que tinha esse miserável ali, ó.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood. It's locked, all right.
Desativadores de arma de mão oposta, equipe.
It's locked.
Tá, beleza. Eu enfrento aquele cara, né?
Skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Caralho, não era pra subir não, porra.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Ah, eu tenho que fazer. Eu sou obrigado a fazer um tratamento de fadiga. Eu já tinha um. Aqui é o negócio do carinha lá, só que o jogo não vai deixar eu ver isso agora, né? Deixa. Deveria deixar. Oi. Mano, eu querendo bater igual eu bato no... Não gostei dessa... Pode ser porque esteja fraca, talvez, né? Mas achei bem...
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Bom, podia só meter o pé e é isso aí, né? Mas... Eu tomando a solada. Toma no cotovelo, rapaz. Quase tomei um soled, velho. Que isso aí? Aí não. Vamos pegar ali no pulo. Minha mina. Na minha, sim, na minha namorada. Não. Deixa eu falar com esse vagabundo aqui antes de entregar o negócio.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
I know you're taking drugs, Corcoran. Why take such a risk?
I need it to endure the long shifts. We have no idea how long the epidemic will last. We can't let it win.
I understand the gesture, Doctor. An immediate answer to an emergency situation, but this can't be a long-term solution.
Thank you for your understanding, my dear colleague. And be assured, I have total control of my consumption.
Do you need any med-
Come on.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Good evening.
Tell me, nurse, did you know Dr. Tippett was addicted to medication?
I suspected this behavior for some time, but never dared to ask him about it. Until the day he confessed to me.
Why would he confess to you about his addiction, Nurse Brandon?
Don't you know you doctors can't hide anything from a nurse? We're always there, even if you don't notice us.
Do you consider yourselves our confessors, Nurse Brannigan?
I wouldn't dare, Dr. Reed. But I'm intrigued. How did you discover Dr. Tippett's secret?
What can I say? I seem to have a knack for discovering secrets.
And for hiding them as well.
Do you approve of his addiction?
Of course I don't approve. But I understand he needs it to fight the exhaustion. Let's hope he'll stop injecting himself once the epidemic is over.
And what if he doesn't?
Then we'll have to convince him to stop. I believe he's still in control of his addiction, for now, but we must remain vigilant.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Dr.
Goodbye.
Ah.
Good evening,
Goodbye.
Do vagabundo aqui.
Good evening.
Goodbye.
He's really pissed me off this time.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water.
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favor.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I can say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
You're lucky to be alive.
This place...
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating...
Don't play the innocent with me.
I have found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
I'll leave.
Please, sir. I need...
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the...
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir.
How long have you been...
I can't go there.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many so... What can you tell me?
I'm Oswald's best friend.
This is a dangerous...
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital.
What can you tell me?
His name is Oswald Thatcher.
Where was your friend the last time you...
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go.
I have all the...
Thank you, Doc. Have you found...
Not yet.
All right.
I have all the...
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Eu lembro que tem uma quest que alguém vem pra cá, eu não lembro pra quê.
It's locked.
É o viado ali mijando, velho. Mano, no cu.
I cannot enter.
Acho que já tá de boa de entregar o negócio lá pra Dorothy. Acho que eu já.
Goodbye, nurse.
Daily routine. Hello?
Goodbye, miss. Good evening.
Damn.
Good evening.
I need blood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to make...
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr.
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for...
I'll leave.
Time has lost its effect on me. But the suffering
Good
continues.
evening. Goodbye.
Feel disgust on every street corner.
I'm quite...
Thank you. Good evening.
And good evening.
Good. Good evening. Good evening. Tell me, you seem what? What about she done? Goodbye.
Let you down, my boy. How can we be sure we're making a difference?
Evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Miss.
I'm okay.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather.
What? I have to go.
Don't waste your time with me.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
How can we be sure we're making a difference?
Dr. Reed.
What can you tell?
Every day.
News.
It's...
What
This...
can you?
Well... I felt...
And
If you must...
Well, Doctor.
No.
How?
Everybody... Doctor...
I'll.
Jogando em falar de tentação, eu na maior paz, filho. Tô nem estressado.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, Biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be also... new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Do you need?
I have just...
Then ask.
You mentioned...
Saturn.
That...
I feel it... Well? What?
What? Since you seem...
As...
You... The man...
He was... The Nick...
Just...
Yes.
We'll see each other.
Vamos ver se eu consigo fazer um assalto aqui, né? Ó.
I'm quite...
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in the...
Blackmail? Nonsense.
What do you think of Dr. Tippett's opinion of your promotion, Waverley?
Tippett is a good practitioner. Maybe just a little too attached to his prestigious position at the Pembroke Hospital.
Really?
That's exactly his diagnosis of you. A little too eager to get promoted? A little bit too proud?
He has the right to think so. But I deserve this promotion, and I don't consider it anything but well earned.
Thank you.
Médico que tá mais preocupado com...
Good. Have you heard of someone blackmailing people in the hospital?
Pardon me, sir, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a...
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Do you realize how...
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable...
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
Please show...
Of course.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time.
Good evening.
Have you heard...
Dr. Reed, are you trying to take advantage of me?
Of course not, Mrs. Goswick. I'm just curious.
Well, go be curious somewhere else, please.
Goodbye. Good... Have you heard rumors?
No.
I have...
Tá.
Good evening. Good evening. Have you heard talk?
No.
Goodbye.
Reads me like a book.
Good evening.
And good evening to you.
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real...
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
Have you heard any...
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
Goodbye.
Blundering idiot.
I'm...
Thank you.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the
I'm-
doubt.
I will not let you down.
Thank you.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Dr.
I'll... s- Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Evening.
Have you?
If you want to know what's going on here.
Goodbye.
And what of my own life?
Good evening.
I need blood.
Have you heard of it?
I have no time.
Hello? Goodbye. Good evening.
Good evening.
Have you heard of any...
There are a lot of secrets round here.
What kind of...
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard... What kind of...
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the
Goodbye.
Vai morrer na Harriet, né?
Have you...
I have no time.
Good. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good.
Blackmail.
I'll leave you.
Have you found...
Not yet.
All right. Thank you, Doc.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given...
These poor souls have so little left.
The world would be a better place.
You make me blush.
Pardon my boldness, Your Ladyship, but...
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is...
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mystery.
I will gladly answer every question you have.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your aide.
These past insufferable weeks...
What are your
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital...
Who?
Even if it...
If we're dealing...
As a...
Please continue.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed.
Is it?
Now aren't you the blunt?
Excuse my impertinence, your ladyship.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital.
I'll take care of it.
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life is our little mistress.
I think of
my situation.
Tem uma coisinha daquela doidinha, só que eu nunca lembro onde é. Eu acho que é por aqui, ó.
It's a killer!
Sabia que tinha alguma coisa por aqui, velho. Nossa, meu quarto. Tem que entender a proporção. A proporção que pede é qual? A de cima? A de cima, né? A de baixo é o que eu tenho. Vamos fazer os tratamentos, eu tenho que fazer isso aqui, ó. Esses aqui estão sendo tratados já. Não tem investigação ainda.
It's locked, all right.
Eu lembro que eu só consegui alguma coisa com a doidinha lá depois que ela tinha morrido, velho. Ou sei lá o que tinha acontecido com ela. Olha ela ali.
Good evening. Tell me, Thelma.
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes, and it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
I'll leave you.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital.
Daily routine.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. Miss Jones. Now,
well,
have you noticed any suspicious comings or goings?
it would be a great deal easier to make a list of things unsuspicious in this house of charlatans.
Everyone here is very capable. I have not seen any instances of unprofessionalism.
Thieves and murderers, the lot. People have gone missing here, you know. Poof, without a trace.
Come now, Miss Jones. Surely it's not that bad.
Have you no eyes? This hospital accepts all manner of souls, regardless of origin. The proper sick cannot heal. We're kept sickened by the refugees.
If you could just tell me why you were admitted.
It's terrible, Doctor. What with a pain in my chest, coughing up blood, and I get awfully tired. Wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't lost my house and all.
I see.
No one comes to visit, you know. Not even my own flesh and blood.
I'll come and...
See you again.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Doc.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you tell?
Let me...
Goodbye.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Whitechapel. Não quero seguir ninguém agora não. Eu vou entrar que aí salva. Posso encerrar a live de hoje. Enfim, gente. Muito obrigado por todo mundo que acompanhou a livezinha de hoje. Vou encerrando ela aqui. Para todo mundo. É nóis. Até a próxima. E até.